my game. It was working just fine a moment ago. Go.
どこか具合が悪いとかじゃないですよね。ハグしますか？
Okay, maybe you're a little bit too loud, game. All right, let's see. What do we have here? What did we get in the mail? We got 250 because of the maintenance, I suppose. 7.7 million, that's dope. And then a bunch of whatever. Issuance of retroactive rewards. Okay, sure, why not? Nope. Okay. See? We're 67 away. Oh, yes. Oh boy. We're back. Alright, hello. I don't know if there's anybody there. And if there is, thank you so much for waiting. Appreciate it. Where was I? How long till this policy? It's up 3 hours. Okay, she'll be fine. What is this? Okay, doke. Lots of text. Oh, you're back once again. All right. Hello there once again.
どうしましたか、
So,
艦長。顔が赤いですよ。
where were
乗せ
we?
ちゃいました？
Let me check the events first. See what we get here. So we got these things, special rewards. You can claim special rewards based on your local military chains. Okay, that's cute. How many of these those? Okay, 10, 10, and 10. All right, that's fine, I suppose. Um, okay. Dude, have I been... Jesus Christ. Been doing nothing for 45 minutes. Kinda sucks. Okay, we got more levels. Oh, more things. Yay. Hey, how you doing, Liko? Liko. Yeah. Been going like, left and right because one of our cats is sick. And yeah, they just go back from the vet. And also like the groceries arrive, everything at the same time. The cat was stressed. She was trying to use the little box, but she can't right now because she has yeah, something going on with her bladder. It seems like she has a urinary infection thing. So yeah. Anyway, um, well, let's begin pulling. You know, do you play this game, Liko? Rescue. Let's go. Do we get? Let me take a screenshot so I can do math later and figure out how much I spent on this thing. And first 10. Do not show until next login. Yes, please. Okay. No 5-star. We got another Tressa. Yay. Uh, 20. Nothing. You love it? Yeah, dude, it's really, really dope. I've been playing since it came out, and I've been having a lot of time. 30! There we go. Okay, 5-star. I actually kind of wanted to, like, for it to take a little bit longer, because I wanted to get more tresses, but, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about these. Assuming that, it's right. I could be losing the 50-50. Okay, we got another tressa. That's dope. It's a man. It's Luke. It's fucking... Of course. Of course it's Luke. Alright. I mean, I kinda asked for it, I suppose. Out of all the characters, it had to be Luke. Anyway, that's 30. Go. 40. Go 50. Oh, okay. I mean, not gonna complain about that. You know? Alright. That's cool. 30 then 20. That's fine. Can I get another Tressa?
闇の中の月明かりは太陽より明るく光るもの。
There we go. Okay. Alright. That's cool. I do want to get these though. Since I'm so close. So I'm gonna. So that was 50. Also, can you guys hear the hammering? Thank you so much. Okay, that's 60. 70. Jesus, I can't believe that I actually went to PD on this thing. And then 80. Alright. I mean, it's not too bad.
あんま期待しないでほしいっす。
Hey, how you doing now, Tanny? What's up? Alright. That's cool. That's fine. 80 pulls. Um, we got Luke. Ugh. We got, yeah, Luke in 30. Ugh. And then, Chizuru in 20. And then these in 30. So that was 80. Not too bad. I do want to change this thing. I'm finally gonna use these, and I want to use them on Chizuru, because I'm gonna be a main Chizuru. We got a new patch on this game, Netani. I wanted to play when they when the patch released, but I was way sleepy. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's see what we get. Can I get at least one for Chizuru, please and thank you? There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, that was dope. Alright, we only got 3, but that was kind of fun. What's the rate on these things? Okay, it's 3.5. Okay. Did you pull for Chizuru, Lico? Let me uncap one of these things. I don't want to go through all of them right now, because I just want to play this thing. And then we'll keep going later. I just want to play, dude. I've been wanting to play. I haven't played the game for like a week because I've been waiting and just saving and farming resources for Chizuru. Look. I can't begin to explain how much I don't like Luke. Mechanically, I like him aesthetically. When I first saw him, I was like, oh, this looks kind of dope. You know? And then it's like, oh, but he's so bad though. How many did I get? Okay, I got 2. Increases. Okay, that's fine. What do we get here? The Wave of Darkness card increases agony by 2. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Wait, when? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. What can we get? When defeating an enemy with agony, create Shadow Dagger. Okay, that's kind of whatever. I don't really care. Like, this is way better than this, I feel. But yeah. Did you guys pull for Chizuru? Or nah? Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry about that. And we got... What's her name? Ray? Unless that card damage is increased by 20%. Right. So I guess I have to build her now. Because apparently she goes really, really well with Chizuru. Alright, let's get you to level 60 right away. First character to level 60. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Let me first check the memory fragments, not the ego. What is this? Number 1. 20% damage amount to Shadow of the Moon plus 3% to recover amount of max HP. That's kind of whatever. When Shadow of the Moon plus is used, create 1 Shadow of the Moon card. This could be dope. I feel these could be dope. When Shadow of the Moon is created, gain 1 Luna Shard, 10% damage. Okay, this is just 3% more damage, which it's great, but not game breaking. I mean, I could go for these or try to go for these because I see how it goes. Shadow of the Moon. How quickly can we actually get to Shadow of the Moon cards? Shadow of the Moon, Shadow of the Moon, Shadow of the Moon. Bind. We have to do the plus. When bind cards of this unit are in hand, stack into 1 card. If bind is 3 or higher. Okay. So we basically need a lot of draw power, I suppose. Because how do we create these Shadow of the Moon cards? Let's see. I suppose I'll have to play her. Bind stack. How do we get bind stacks? I suppose we'll have to play her. So let's just level her up. See if we can get her to 60. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to farm for it. Okay, that's 50. 50. Okay, we're gonna have to farm a little bit. Or, hold up, let me check the stores, because maybe we can buy something. Not you. You. Where's that? So, story mission. What do we get from here? Do we get any materials that we might want to buy store? Second supply, and we can buy things. Thank the Lord. Oh, really? Seriously? That was kind of cheap, not gonna lie. Alright, let's buy these, Max. Yes, please. Let's buy these, Max. Yes, please. How many of these do I have? I have 3. I mean, we can do another temple if I buy these, but first let me buy the things that are actually important. And what else are we buying? Alright, we don't need to buy anything else at the moment. Combatants. Let's go Chizuru promotion. Still can't, so what are we doing? Kinda wanted to get her to level 60 right away. I'll wait to use these. I mean, we're only missing 2. Da, 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 da. So memory fragments. For now, since I don't currently have your set, I think we're. Let's see if I have anything good for these. That has critical damage, critical hit, critical damage. Sub attribute. Well, first of all, the critical chance, critical damage. Go. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. Okay, I don't have anything with both of them. So just critical chance then. It should be fine for now. I'm gonna go to crazy, leveling them up, but attack percentage, attack percentage. Yeah, let's go for these. Why not? Nothing here, nothing there. Ooh, it's actually really bad. Okay, I barely have anything for this set. So we won't use the set. Instead, we'll go for you. We go for 2 see if we have anything good here. With critical chance, we have Hugo here. That has extra damage. We have Mei Ling, which it's currently kind of bad. But honestly, I don't like using Mei Ling. So that's fine, I suppose. Right, nothing too great there. And all right, never mind. Basically, we do need to farm. So I guess that's what I'll do. I guess I'll just farm the new set. I didn't really want to, but I didn't really want it to, but all right, partners. Let's level the partner up. Upgrade. Honestly, I don't know how necessary the partner was. I just wanted to get a partner. That's all. And since I was so close, might as well. Where's my money though? Hey, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Did I not reclaim? Like, did I not claim the thing? Oh, I didn't claim the thing. Okay, claim all. I was like, where's my money though? Hello? Um, Chizuru. Okay, partners. Upgrade. I'll get you to 55 for now. Because, yeah, well, it's not expensive anymore. Which is fan-fucking-tastic, finally. I do want to see if I can upgrade other things first. Now, potentials. Yeah, how many times are they gonna show us that tutorial? Okay, basic cards. I think I might actually max this. Just because like it helps at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the runs in chaos mode. Now this though, okay, what do we have here? Change moon slash part effect damage to 60. Okay, I mean it just helps with the new set. Andre, Mr. Nuggy. I think this is the first time that I see you this hour. To be fair, I don't really stream at this hour. Yeah, yeah, I know. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, these we're gonna 100% max. Well, first, before doing that, let me unlock everything. How you doing, dude? What do I need for these? Oh, I need to get her to. Okay, we do need to farm. So let's farm. Yay! It's farming time. Where do you at? Chizuru. Chizuru! I don't see you. Oh, very important thing that I missed. My bad. So this is gonna be level 2. This is gonna be level. Let's get you to level 10 right away. Just because we can. Let's go. Doing okay? How about you? I'm not doing great. Like I'm not doing terrible, right? It's not like I'm doing bad. Like life is going bad. It's just that yesterday was really busy. I didn't sleep at all, and I wasn't able to sleep properly tonight, last night either. So currently, I'm not feeling amazing. You know. Also, I got a treatment done for my hair yesterday, and it's my scalp's still a little bit sore from the thing. You know, something. So I don't know what it's called. Honestly, my wife knows. It's just like I've been dealing with these. Like my hair has been getting tangled up a lot in the past couple of months, and since it's been getting, I'm sure you know, since you have beautiful Asian hair, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But it's been getting tangled up a lot, and that keeps pulling from my scalp to the point that I was actually considering buzzing, getting just a buzz cut, you know, again. And I was like, you know, let's try one last thing. So I got a haircut first, and the haircut definitely helped. Since I got the haircut, my hair has been getting tangled up a lot less. But then I was like, but it's still happening though, you know. And this was a new hair salon that my wife found that it's way more. Uh, it's not as expensive as the other one that she had been going with her, because it's kind of like the hair salon that my mother-in-law has been using for years, and but they just became way too expensive. But yeah, we went there, and then you know we kind of like I went with my wife just to keep her company or whatever, and we ended up talking with the what do you call those, like hairdresser? I don't know what they're called now that I think about it. You know, and she recommended that that I did a treatment. I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. And if it doesn't work, I'll just shave my head off. So we'll see. It's supposed to last about 6 months, 6 to 9 months if take care of it. Uh, I haven't really seen how he actually looks after showering. Supposedly, after showering, it's just a little bit of like blow drying and you're good to go. So we'll see how that goes. Currently, my hair is a little bit annoying because it's way too straight stuff, and I'm not comfortable with that because, yeah, they did the whole thing. But I'm not gonna just, like that they did a super I don't know, dude. She told me that they were using like a special shampoo, whatever the fuck it was, that helped cleaning the hair a lot more to the point that when you do the dishes that the dish is done when you're kind of like you rub your thumb against it and there's resistance, right? And you can hear the wiki wiki. My hair sounded like that, and my hair felt like that when she was, watching my hair with that thing. But yeah, to top all of that off, the older cat, yesterday she woke up not she was trying to pee, but she couldn't. Yeah, squeaky clean. She was trying to pee, but she couldn't. This is a problem that she's had before, but she's 15 now. And to be fair, it happened when she was 14 and maybe also when she was 13. So it's kind of like been happening once a year. And so my wife had to take her to the vet. So also had to go to the hospital because I had an appointment for some allergy tests and stuff. And it was a whole thing, dude. It was a whole thing. We've been worried about the cat. Momo, she's been freaking out a little bit left and right because she wants to play. But since we're paying attention to the cat and since yesterday we went out for so long, uh, she hasn't really been playing much. So she's stressed because she hasn't been playing. She's stressed because the other cat is weird. She's stressed because we've moved things around because we had to move the litter boxes apart because the other cat, like the older cat, she had to be we had to have a way to properly tell that she was actually the one, that peed because they needed to do a like a pee test, a urine test. It's been a whole thing the last 2 days, and then today they my wife had to take the cat again to the vet because they were gonna do some blood tests. The cat had to be fasting for the last 8 hours. She wasn't happy about that. And then she came back. When she came back, the cat was trying it's yeah, left and right to go from one litter box to the other one. And as all of that was happening, the grocery stores arrived 15 minutes earlier than they were supposed to. So we also had to receive and organize while I was live. All of these was out while I was live. It says that I've been live for 1 hour. I've actually only been streaming for 20 minutes. And I haven't been able to sleep that much. So, other than that, I'm doing fine. That it's just a temporary thing. It's the last 2 days. They haven't been great. That's all. I mean, my wife got back as I had maybe 5 minutes. Hey, Vish, how you doing? Yes, early. I went live and like 5 minutes after me going live, my wife came back. I think maybe 5 to 10 minutes, kind of. And then all of that happened. You know, the cat was running left and right from one litter box to the other one. Then we had to receive the groceries. As we were also doing that, we were calling pharmacies because she needs to. Uh, we need a med, we need a medication for the cat. But it seems like nobody has it in store right now. Nobody has it in store, so we're just gonna have to wait until they. Yeah, it's been a little bit hectic. All of that as I was just waking up because I woke up, and the moment I woke up, I turned my PC on. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream. It's been great. It's been fun fucking tastic. But yeah, like again, I'm not doing bad. It's just it's been hectic. Happy to be, finally playing this thing, and happy that people sub by. Happy that you guys are here. I don't know if these happened to you, Nox, but at the beginning, well, a little bit after the beginning, right? Because at the beginning of me streaming, I was a little bit shy, I was a little bit uncomfortable when it comes to talking because my English wasn't that great. But later, as I not better, but as I gave less of a fuck about my English, I started to talk a little bit more, and eventually, these little like the streams became kind of like therapy sessions, like a place to vent, in which I can be a little bit more, funny about things when it comes to explaining the things that are happening, which I feel it's healthy. You know, because if you talk to a friend, Jesus Christ, really? Okay, let's just do number. Let's do one. Like if you talk to a friend, if you talk to your partner, to your significant other, things get a little bit too serious. You know, we have a tendency to get a little bit serious when it comes to all that. Well, you know, on stream you can keep it light, I suppose, which I really I really like. Now you streamed yesterday, right? I think I was lurking in your stream yesterday. I don't know. The days are my days have been blending for the past couple of days. How's the husband going? I should have used this thing. Oops. Oh, it's fine. It was just one point. Alright. An area for simulation training of battle against powerful boss monsters. You can receive advanced potential materials as reward 3 times. Oh, I know, dude. They reset. They reset the. How many do I need? I don't know. I'll just do a. Since our internet died for a whole minute. Jesus Christ. Why is your internet so janky? No, I was just like asking how did your stream go? I think you were streaming last night and I was lurking. I peeped a little bit. And but the days have been blending a lot for me, so I'm not really sure when's when, you know? I don't know when was it Tuesday or Monday or Sunday and what happened in whatever those days. Because I've been doing a lot of things in autopilot. It was short and sweet. That's how we like it. Short and sweet. Very whispery also. That was productive last night, but it was chill. I mean, chill streams are dope. Like sometimes we just wanna talk to people, you know? Sometimes we just wanna hang out with other people. Well, we had Blender open, and we just stare at it and ask ourselves, why did I get myself into this? I could be making plans for a game store asset thing, game asset store, and be making money. I don't know. Do those people make money? A lot of money. I know there's a YouTuber. I'm not sure where he's from. I think he's like his name is kind of like Influenza. It's not Influenza, but it's something like that. I don't know if you've seen it. He does a bunch of like 10-minute things and it, like I have in Blender. It's like a challenge, and he makes a bunch of assets for video games, like for low poly indie video games. And I think he made once a video about how much money he makes. Sounds like fun. It's a fun dude. Like you should definitely check it out. Let me see if I can find it. Like the guy has a nice vibe. He's not the most charismatic, I'd say, but 10 minute uh under modeling. Let's see if I find him. Yeah, Infancia. That's his name. I mean, he is a little bit charismatic. Yeah, but yeah, you should definitely check him out if you haven't. If you don't know who he is. All right, let's see. Competence. Chizuru. Promotions. We can. Let's fucking go. We can't. Fuck. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Dude, groceries have become so fucking expensive. Psionic, right? This is the thing that we want? We want psionic? We want psionic. Yes, please. Merge. How many more do we need? Merge. Yay. Okay, we need 9. She'll be able to get 9 in one run, hopefully, fingers crossed. Because I would like to farm a little bit of the new set. Oh, fuck, don't tell. Dude, Jesus, hold up. I need to check something. Where's the new set? Come on, dude. Alright. Whatever. It is what it is. Now let's do one more. I'll just hit play here. Alright. What am I running? I really want to try to run Rain and Chizuru. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but it'd be dope if I could. Let's see, for now, we'll run probably Nia. I mean, I have Cassius. I could try running Cassius, Nia, and... But I don't have him leveled up. But I could get him to level 50, assuming that I have enough to get him to level 50. You're gonna have lurk. You're gonna have to lurk. Okay. Alright, Nux. See you in the next hydration. You have fun doing whatever it is that you're doing. That is definitely not sussy. Or saucy. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. It's always appreciated, big time. Oh, that's so much, though. Okay, you know, fuck it. Give me level 60. I don't care. Alright, Cassius, let's see. Can we get you to level 50? I shouldn't have done that. Now that I think about it. Because I actually want to try Rin. Fuck. I don't have enough now. Still waiting for the third card to come out, the Angel Girl. She, from what I've seen, I think she's gonna be a tank. And if, you know, so far that they have been very predictable when it comes to whatever it is that they're gonna be releasing. And there's these, the new sets. I don't know if you saw them, Gubri, yet. The new sets, one of them, I think she's gonna be Justice. And I'm saying thing because I'm just, you know, putting my Sherlock Holmes hat. No, it's because there's I think I saw it in a leak. I'm not sure. People were talking about like this character being like the next character being Instinct, so I think she's gonna be Instinct. And since this is like 50% damage amount to Instinct cards used against Ravage targets, I'm going to assume that this is for her, and that her mechanic is going to be tenacity. Wait, what is it called? Tenacity breaking. Her mechanic is probably going to be like, you're gonna be doing a lot more tenacity damage. So that's what I assume it's going to be. These hasn't been like, oh, I saw a leak. No, no, no. It's just my assumption. Because otherwise, damage amount to instant cards used against Ravage targets. Right now, the only character that can successfully, very easily Ravage targets. I mean, I suppose. Uh, no, because even what's her face, Calipe, right, or Calip, or whatever she's called. Even her, well, she does a lot of tenacity damage. She only does it for justice. So again, just assuming that she's gonna be able to break anybody. That she's just going to do tenacity damage. That's all. We'll see. Okay, I'm not farming these right now. I do need a set for what's her face? Chizuru. I do need a set for you. How many do we have? Okay, we can actually do a temple of those. Let me get the potentials first. I'm all over the place right now, dude. If Chizuru attacks, yeah, I'm not even reading these. If Chizuru attack is greater than 5% to the modifier. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, let's get these to level first. There's so much farming to do. The good thing is that we don't need money anymore, but there's still so much farming to do. I do want to get this level up a little bit though. How you doing, by the way, Gobrin? Maybe to level 5. There we go. Memory fragment. Good, okay. All you watch. Go. What are you working on? Okay. So what are we doing here exactly? On a card is success, increase damage amount of void cards by 20%. We will try running her with Tressa. Like I know what are you working on? Like what do you do? I wasn't just assuming that you were just going to. Um. Oh, you know what? I could actually craft. Can I actually? How many of these do I have? This is gonna be a terrible idea. But let's see. But fuck it. What do we have here? How many of these can we craft? Let's see. What is this? Material merging. You gotta go? All right, Neotana. You have a good time. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Support agent for a certain second largest PC gameplay. It's for a certain that shall remain nameless. That makes me. I have a friend that used to talk like that, because, well, he wasn't really supposed to talk about certain things. But, since he was talking to us and, like, we've been real life friends for years, he was a little bit more, like, loose when it comes to all those things. But yeah, he was working for a certain shooting game that is kind of like the main game of a certain PC game platform. Oh. So he used to talk like that a lot. But by far, dude, I think the funniest bait when it comes to talking like that has been from a YouTuber that I don't know what he's doing right now, but he used to cover Genshin Impact. And to get around leaks, because I don't know if you know Hoyoverse, MiHoYo, whatever their name is right now, they're really, really, really aggressive when it comes to leaks. So to get around the legality of things, he will just say, I had a dream that this character, like in this stream, this character did this. And I was like, what the fuck? That's really, and I thought it was funny. I thought that was funny. Craft. Am I gonna craft a new set? How much of a good idea is this? Probably not very much, but fuck it. Wait, what else can we do? Can we only do this? Void? Alright, let's go. No! These hurt. I don't even want to look at it. Am I crafting the right one? Void extra damage, attack damage over time. This is horrible. I just wanted some crit rate, dude. Couldn't you have just the fuck? Alright, give me crit rate. Let's go! Critical damage. Nope. Now here, give me attack. Now we got 3 pieces, and these 3 pieces, now the next thing we're gonna do is... Actually, before doing these, although it was kind of a long shot, before doing these, I should have done a couple of clears on these things. But yeah, that's kind of a long shot that I'm gonna get the thing that I want. That never happens. Who are you maining right now in the game? Ruben. I was playing. I mean, I think I'm still gonna play a lot of Juki because I really like the Juki playstyle. But I do want to. Oh, you just reached level 35. What happens in level 35? I don't remember. Well, I mean, you work from home, but you do have a schedule. I don't have a schedule. I can work, however I want, whenever I want. So I'm very responsible when it comes to my gaming time, especially at the beginning of the month. And this game came out around the beginning of the month. No, was it? Yeah. The Yuki event log as well as chapter 4. Oh yeah. Okay, so if I may, one thing that I'm gonna recommend to you, it's try to get to level 40 ASAP and then chill. The reason you want to get to level 40 ASAP, it's because at level 40 you get unlocked the next difficulty for the new event worlds. And those are the worlds that you use to farm save data. So yeah, basically get to level 40 and then just take it easy and then just chill. Like this event's gonna last a long time, so you might as well just take it easy the whole way if you feel like it. But if you are wondering, when am I gonna see progress or whatever, try to get to level 40 because yeah, that's when you can start farming the chaos worlds, like the laboratory zeros that actually have higher tier value for save data. So in the long run, it's gonna make things, easier for you. I mean, I'm gonna use this thing. Let me use 2 of these. Why not? Get these out of the way. Hello? Recommend level. I don't care. You don't tell me what to do. And also, at level 40, you get more pulls. So, yay. Who have you gotten so far? I feel you told me already, but I forgot. Yeah, no, I think the auto function is so bad with this deck. I want to make a zero cost Yuki. That's gonna be difficult, I feel. Oh, this looks funny. Yeah, we got critical damage. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. They want to pull for Yuki or the second girl. Not that they are awesome. That they aren't awesome. The third girl just looks best so far. I mean, that's fine. Like Yuki isn't broken. And if you have something like, if you have a Hugo, if you have a Meline, if you have a, I mean, Tressa is really good by herself. Dude, that's the thing about this game, right? That you don't really need to pull that much, or you don't need to get super lucky because you get two of the best units for free. That's what's so great about this game. It just so happened that I hate Mika. I don't like Mika. I'm on a mission to always have Mika in the trauma center because I don't. That's how much I don't like her. But Mika and Treza, they are probably the cheapest, more accessible combo you have in the game. That does a lot of damage. It's super cheap. It's super comfy to run, and it carries hard, dude. It's really good. Which is in case you don't know, combatants you run Mika in whichever way you see fit. It doesn't really matter. Ideally, where's that? Save data. No cards. Can I please? Come on, brother. Can you work? Cards. Ideally, you get two of these at least. Ideally. Doesn't really matter. Just get rid of the water arrow and the whirlpool, and then the rest is fine. And with Tressa, epiphanies, they don't really matter. Just run whatever epiphany you feel like running. Morale is always great, so anything that gives you morale, dope. And then you have Tressa here. In this case, epiphanies do matter, right? This card right here, you want to get this epiphany. And you want to try to get at least 2 copies of it. Ideally 3. But at low level, it's it's a little bit difficult to actually get the same data as you want, and you're good to go. That's all you need. And then as a third, I'm not really sure. As a third, it really depends on what you're running, and what you got from the pulls that you've done so far. Okay, memory fragment. Let's see. We got the new set and apply. Let's equip these. Oh, are you? Oh fuck. Hold up, you're back. All right, I'm back. Uh, that is true. Sí, tengo hambre. Alright, really sucks that I got one of these, but at least it wasn't good. I mean, that's what I get, I suppose. Equip this one, and I think we're going for that. Okay, let's upgrade these and see if we get critical rate. We didn't. And then let's upgrade these and see if we get critical rate. Okay, that's fine, actually. Let's see if we get critical rate here. Nope. What do we get here? Okay. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's equip this one. And these, I wish there was a trash button here, but there's none. They should copy that from Honkai as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna run. How much critical do I have? Oh boy, he's coming up. Okay, let's fucking go. All right, great. Yeah, I don't really care that much about these, honestly. Can you roll critical chance, please? No? All on defense? Oh, no. We're also gonna get a little bit of attack. Alright. This is not good. HP... I mean, I'm gonna do this as well. We have money now, so everything is happy. Everything is fun. And then we run... What are we running here? 2 said attack? Oh yeah, how much critical rate do I have? As of right now, I have 33. If I can have something here, okay, critical damage, 2 pieces, it's this one. And do I have anything with critical rate that works in these two? So we have this one on melee, which is only 1.7, and then we have this one, which is +0. And I don't feel too crazy about it. So I'm not gonna go for these. Let's see if we have something better on these. 1.3, 5.2 on Veronica. But these has extra damage. It's just gonna be my main. So I really don't have anything here. Okay, so never mind. I suppose I'm just gonna have to... Okay, I need to remember to swap these for Veronica, right? So let's use this one. Oh, but I'm stupid. I don't have... Okay, I'm a little bit dumb, not gonna lie. Alright. Sure, why not? Let's go for these. Let's equip these. Let's equip these. And now Veronica, where you at? Veronica. Let's equip these here. Okay, Chizuru. Let's upgrade one. Okay, never mind. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Turn around. So we got 40% right now. Once we get enough potentials, we're gonna be able to get these to close to 50, which is gonna be great. All right. Nope. Card restoration. I don't know which cards I want to restore from here. Initiation, curse shackles, add +1 hit. Well, let's start playing. Arc City. Yeah, I'm never going for these again. It doesn't matter. Okay. New calamity detected. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We want to get more XP. Yeah, for sure. Then auto sign, then happy face is gonna be Yuki, and then security is gonna be Chizuru, and then justice or whatever this is gonna be. I don't know. Why not?
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。
New battle.
ご
Let's
検討を
go.
お願いします。
Not yet. We'll do all those, but first I want to get a deck for Chizuru. Happiness by 4.
すべての案件を確認しまし
All
た。
right. Sophie, dude, really? All tutorials were reset. You for real right now? And right. All right, what am I doing first though? I don't think the story unlocks anything great. Chaos. Do we got anything new here? I don't think so. I'll do like the first chapter of the first thing of the story, see what this unlocks, and see how things go there. Oh well, but like I don't really use a team here. I'm gonna have to use the Chizuru. Well, not necessarily. Maybe we'll see. Oh, I forgot that you can't skip cutscenes in this game. Oh, that guy's cool. Or Gal. I don't know. Let's approach from this. I don't care.
110
The nightmare is ongoing. All right. What do we get here? Yeah, we get more of those things. I don't think anything's gonna unlock. But we can finally farm this thing. In case you're still here, Goober, this is what I was talking about. Prior to level 40, you only have access to these 4, and this is save data values 6 tier, which is not great, right? Once you get to level 40, you're gonna be able to push here, and then, you go as far as you comfortably can, and then you farm that one for save data. The higher you go, the more save data value you'll be able to store. Yeah. Ideally, once you like, don't think that you're gonna need to farm this one. Ideally, once you get to this, you stop here. This is the perfect balance between difficulty and save data value. You should be able to at some point comfortably. Thank you, thank you. You should be able to at some point comfortably farm this one in tier 13, or actually, if you go in and then you activate nightmare mode, it's actually tier 14. Tier 14 is as high as you can probably get. You can definitely 100% go higher if you keep pushing for tier 15. I don't know how high it goes, but so far every single time that I've tried to farm for a save data, tier 14 has been perfect. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Uh, yeah, let's go for these right away. Each monster's that's fine. That's fine. This card one card randomly at the start of each turn. Each time a monster dies. Yeah, this is fine. And we're gonna go with Chizuru, and we're gonna go with who's gonna be my healer here? Nia, I suppose. I'm not too comfortable with Nia healing, but I don't want to play Mika. You know, I think I'm just running this. This team is pretty cheap, I feel. Ideally, I have Cassius at E2, but I don't. So, that. Alright, let's run this for now. Alright, that was a lot faster. Select and remove 2 cards. Yes, please. Let's remove one of these. Oh, let's remove these. I don't want to remove these 2 already. Like right from the get-go. One of these 2. Oh, but I already have these though. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Now we're gonna... no, but we got less credits. Yeah, let's see if this works. Probably not a great idea, but... Is this Chaos? I... Is this Nightmare mode? Not Chaos, Nightmare. I don't remember. In the start of the turn, gain inhibit decrease caused by 1. Yeah, So 1 random cards or of other combatants are used. Alright. Each time you draw a card with your ability, plus 1 morale for 1 turn. Yeah, why not? Right, let's see, where are we going? It doesn't really... yeah, it doesn't seem like we have a good spot, so... We can go... Let's see, we have 1 here, 2 here, 3, but we have store here. Alright, this one's not ideal, I have to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then going up. Going up, and then we go... Oh, we got 2 of these here. And we got 2 of these here. We can go up. We'll get here. We have 2, store, 3, 4, store, 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll go the middle line. Alright. Let's upgrade.
切らねばビシッとかも
Let's use these.
決断を滅せよ撃ちます
Alright, no card for her, which sucks a little bit.
このベロニカには撃ちます
Let's heal.
テンポ上げちゃうよさっきのはすごい攻撃
What is this again? 2 enemies, 1 first win. What is this again? Okay.
撃ちます
Oh boy.
参りますおりゃ切らねばさて決断ビシッと切らねば深い暗闇へ気になるな感想もちゃんと聞いてねさて
No, please, no, 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 no. Okay, whew. I thought I was gonna discard this thing. Then we go. Doesn't matter. I mean, going down could have given us 1 card, but fine.
決断を
Yeah, Epiphany, let's fucking go. What is this again? For each shadow of the moon created. Okay. So let's go for these.
深い
Got a new card.
打ちます
Go for these. Enhance Belisa. No, this is random. Yeah, let's go for these. Not using shields. Or that.
決断を
For each bind stack. When bind cards of these units are in hand, stack into 1 card.
切らねば決断を
How do I make copies of these though?
切らねば決断
Well, we'll see in a moment.
滅せ
Broly. We're going up.
切らねばビシッと決めるねイエイ決断を落ち着いて
I think it dies.
切らねば気になるなさて
Let's see if we get a heal.
ロック
We did not, but that's fine. Alright, Epiphanies, please, or something. Alright. Whatever. Yeah, let's go for this. Boom.
水の流れるままに決断を深い暗闇へ切らねば滅せよ
Oh, I still...
ビ
Okay.
シッとテンポ上げちゃうよ
What was these two, though? Wasn't paying attention.
強い波が来るんじゃないですかねこのベロニカには夢があるんです落ち着いて
Okay, we have a problem now.
スティーブン
I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. I should have thought that. That's fine. We're fine.
落ち着いてさて
What do I have here that can be useful? Shield, heals, heals. damage. So everything can be useful, pretty much, except for these. That's the only one that is not useful. So let's hope that that's not the one we drew. No, okay, that's fine. Healing is fine. Especially when Veronica's hitting like a truck. Y la compensa puede solo te la pongo. Okay. Right. I'm back. Shadow of the Moon. Let's heal. Let's heal again. We're going up. Equipment, Gastronomicon. I think I'll go for these. When using an attack card with cost 2 or more 3 agony, I'm not gonna make use of these. Like heavy plus 74 attack will be dope, but I don't think it's necessary right now. We already have 900, so doing fine. But successful obtained a rare legendary item. This could be good, but we're not getting any money right now. We're gonna get plenty of weapons. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, I said. I said we're gonna be fine. Let's go. Thank you. Alright. When hitting targets under weakened status, 30% more damage. We're gonna give you these for now. Uh-huh. Let's see what do we get here. Buying these could be good. When there are 4 more cards in hand, increase damage amount by 40%. But also removing a card could be good. Do I have enough? Nope. Well, actually I do. I can give her these. And also remove a card. We're gonna remove this card. Actually, and we're gonna remove this card. I like it less. Right? At the start of a turn gain inhibit. Oh, you know what? Well, I mean, it's that item is still good for like outside. But I just remember that we have a problem. And that's that we're discarding one random card. Which kinda sucks. uh we do wanna go for these, I think. Decrease cost by 1 until 1 random cards of other combatants are used. Alright, let's get the enhanced ballista going. And then we do this one. We'll wait a little bit longer for these. Until maybe we have something set up that's a little bit better. Hydrate. I just ate a croissant. Nugs. My my wife got me a croissant.
落ち着いて。チューチュー、痛いのは嫌です。
All right, that was unlucky. That was a little bit unfortunate. I gotta lie. Can we just do these
噂の流れるままに。
magic for a second? And it's actually you just jumping elbow first onto the croissant. Croissant.
さて、カモン、行きましょう。
All right, this is not going great now.
ビシッと決めね。さて、ビシッと決め。
I'm in danger.
次の曲気になるな。打ちます。
I'm not too crazy on croissant. You know, it's not that I don't like it because they taste good. It's just that they don't. I think they're kind of like just a snack. And when it comes to snack, on my tier list, there's so many things that are above a croissant.
打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。決断を切らねば。
Again, it's not that I dislike it. It's just there's other things that I like more. Like,
落ち着いて。打ちましょうか。落ち着いて。
yeah, let's do these, do that. Thing dies. We go for these.
メッセージ。
And HP, are you for real right now? Okay, let's see. What is this card? Draw one. If there are no cards in hand, draw four extra. We can give it to what's her face? Egg mayo or tuna in the middle. I don't think I ever had something like that. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think I've ever had something like that. Neither of those like three things I've never had in a croissant. In a croissant. If I'm being honest with you. Select and remove one card. Increase credits. I think I'm gonna increase credits. Select. I mean, tuna mayo is always really good, and like my mom, she used to make these tuna tuna egg mayo salad that I really liked. Yeah, yeah. What's up, man? But yeah, I'm not really sure if I will really like the taste with the buttery, the super buttery taste that croissants sometimes have. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna like them, just that I'm not really sure. But I've had that combo before in, just normal with normal bread, and it's been nice. So I can remove one card. Do I want to remove one card? Do I want to get more credits in a run when I'm not getting credits? Select and remove one card. Credits. Cards. Credits. Give me money. Game money? What am I gonna do with the money though? Remove cards. Is that a thing where you leave, Nox, or is that something that you've heard other people have? Is this the first time that I ever hear that combo? Because maybe it's a thing from where you live. I don't think I can do anything here. Sadism, quick draw. Yeah, we can't do anything here. Would have been dope to find that one, but we have the money. That's fine. And we're going up again. We're gonna get through that tunnel to get all the epiphanies. Let's go. See which card we get. We didn't get any card. Nope. Do I like this hand? Yeah, I think this hand's fine. So we do one, we do three, and then we do four. Wait, hello? Oh, so this gave me a curse shackles, and the curse shackles I only added. I'm not really understanding. You know what? Let me restart. No, 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 no. Let's just keep going. It is what it is. Da 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 da. Okay. Draw two, draw one, draw two. And then this thing dies at the end of the turn. Thing is always get that combo from Delhi friends, but it's very possible that it's a combo localized in my country. Yeah, it is very possible. Yeah, I think that honestly, the thing that's throwing me off the most, it's the fact that, again, croissants, at least the ones that they sell here, they're very, very buttery. I'm not really sure how I feel about that much buttery with mayo. That much butter with mayo. I think that's my thing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna retain these and see what the fuck is up. I'm gonna retain it one more turn. One more turn. We do one, we do two, and then we heal. So right now it's 112% damage. I mean, it's not really getting more. But I have no idea. Big boom. Oh, hey, you will definitely go get one, right? It's what time is it for you? Is it too late to eat that? Is that a breakfast thing or any time of the day thing? I think we ate you. Yeah, we hit you. Get the upgrade. And then we kill this guy here. And we hit here. Eight 8:38 p.m. Personally, it's bad. It's best for tea breaks. Tea break with tea. You eat that with tea. That's interesting. Oh, it's just timing. Okay, okay. It's just like I don't know, dude. Like mayo and like tea. I don't think that's something that you know. Let me just eat these. Yeah, I'm gonna drink with my uh tuna and egg, tuna egg and mayo croissant. I want a chamomile, please. A little bit of a chamomile, please. How you doing, Ogie? Early stream, yeah. It's 8 p.m. for him. Ogie. Oh, nice. We actually got them both. Did the upgrade. Get this thing. Get these off my deck. It's just like that. And then do shit for the next few days. Unless it's cool, in which case you have to. How about us? I'm fine. Just a little bit tired because the last 2 days have been pretty hectic. But yeah, for the most part, fine. Forbidden algorithm. No, I'm not gonna go for that right now. I'll just go for gearbacks. Blendering. What are you blendering? I'm just making a smoothie. I'm so funny. I mean, that could be fun. Nux, you know? You're doing Blender, and in Blender, you're making a 3D smoothie. You know? Resolve 1, I don't care about that. 2 Yuka points, I don't care about that. 1 AP next turn, this could be. Okay. Alright, yeah, this run was really, really bad. So far. Not getting anything good. So I think I'm gonna have to do another one. Yeah, we'll go up. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Can we kill one of these? Try to kill this one. Look, look. Low key, I kind of wanted. I think it would have been nice for them to have her do 1 or 2 more steps at the beginning of that animation. Would have been cuter. No, we just killed one. The others get 42, but that's fine. I should have not attacked. Alright, let's go for these. Go for these. I actually should have used one of these first. Let's go for these. Actually, I don't need to attack right away with these, now that I think about it. I'm not gonna kill one of them, so might as well just get these reload going. Alright, now, what do we want to do? Saru! Want to do these? My stream just died? No, my stream is fine. Into these, into that. And now we do these. Into these. And no cards. Great, I love when that happens. My favorite thing ever. Equipment, give me something good. At the end of the turn, if there are 3 or more cards in hand, 140% fixed shield. Yeah, sure. That's okay. Why? Why would you do that to yourself, Augie? Like, seriously, why? So you just said that you're feeling like shit, you don't feel like doing anything. And the number one thing that you think of doing is reinstalling League of Legends. Why? Oh, now we get this. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Let's give you these for now. I don't want to remove any card. I'll just keep pushing through. Yeah, okay. I think going out into your backyard and just watching the goose do, being silly geezes. Just watching your goose being a silly goose would have been better than selling League of Legends. Don't do that to yourself. Have you seen Mogaku? Do you think he's happy? He's not happy. Wait, why did I bat that thing? I keep forgetting they changed the name of things. And like initiation. This doesn't really work for everything for anything. Alright, that was stupid. That was very stupid. But well, it is what it is. Honestly, dude, just play anything else. Just uninstall it right now. Be strong. I should have used this thing, but I didn't because I'm like kind of silly. 2 will-o-wisps for each hit of the next attack you use this turn. That's unfortunate. There's a couple of things that we can do. Go and use this thing. Say yes. And now we're gonna discard you. We're gonna discard you, and we're gonna discard you. Okay. Use these. Let's use that. Yeah, give me that. And that's a lot of damage, actually. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on, but represent damage amount to the next bind card use. Alright. Oh. Why did these turn into these? I'm so confused right now. Maybe fun this time? It's never gonna be fun, Augie. Given your personality and the way you are, it's never gonna be fun. Isn't it like Genshin? No. I mean, it's like Genshin in the sense that the map's the same, the exploration is the same, but that's about it. This will equal to that card. Since activate the top 1 card, if you need, this will say decrease decibel by 1, activate 1 more card. Don't really care. This is a terrible run. I'm not liking it. Give me 2 to 42, please. Yeah. I mean, you can try to disguise yourself as a femboy in that game. Oh. Okay, I'm finally getting it. Really? No crits? Versus the femboy? I mean, you're not really gonna be a femboy because it's only female characters. So the closest thing that you can be to a femboy is probably being a tomboy, lesbian-looking character. Hope you weren't crit. I mean, yeah, give me these. Why not? Sadly, no epiphany, but you know, it's okay. Increased damage of basic cards by 40%. It's better than these, I think, for now. Barely. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna use these things until I see the new sets. Or actually a set that I want. No boob. There's barely any boobs in that game, also. Because it's Korean aesthetics. And the Korean aesthetics is all about, you know, being skinny and being very... what's the female version of the... you know what I mean. Gain one action point at the start of a turn when in a lead. At the start of the battle, all enemies... No, give me these. It's not a Gunnar game. Okay, it's just a game for people that like cozy games or... I mean, it's mainly aimed at women. But all that said, you should 100%, 100% uninstall League. Please. Stop it. Get some help. Alright? Uninstall League. Right, do it right now. Come on. Oh, boobies for sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's very heavy on the boob department. Yeah. What are we playing right now? We're gonna play... I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Ow, ow. Afraid of a time sink? I couldn't sink that much time into that game, sadly. When it came out, it was way too janky. I know they just released a new like DLC thing. I might check it out. Jesus, dude, the fuck is that damage? Hello? If I do these, they do that. And we do these. A bunch of damage. And then this gets to Shadow of the Moon plus right away. So every time that we do that we hit, I'm not really sure what that turned into +3, like into Shadow of the Moon plus. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Should have healed. But yeah, Shadow of Moria. Shadow of the Moria? Return to Moria. It makes a bunch of things there. Shadow of War, Shadow of the Earth Tree, and yeah, no. So That game, yeah, it was just really janky when I first played the game. Hidden Bullet? Dick Tamer.
選んでる間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
I mean, if you like the building games, just play this game. You know?
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんですよ。
Do I? No, I don't want to use that one.
じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま。新しい
No,
品ですか？も
no,
ちろん。新しい品
and
ですか？
no,
もちろん。じ
and
ゃじゃー
no,
ん、お待ちど新
and
しい品ですか？
no.
もち
Remove
ろんお見
one
せします
card. What do I want to remove? I don't really want to remove this one yet until I make sure that
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
I'm gonna get
ど
what I
うせ他のお
want.
客さんもいない
I'm
し、
not gonna
ぜ
do
ひ
anything
ぜ
right now.
ひ。
May
よ
I
かっ
ask
た
a
らま
question
た買
about?
いまし
Yeah,
ょ
of course,
うね。
dude. Whatever questions you guys may have about this game, whether you play it or
元
not,
気
feel
出し
free
て
to
く
go
だ
for
さ
it.
い。
Which one should I pick? That's all I got. Preza, Magna, Mika.
ギ
Preza
ターの
again.
チューニングでもし
Magna
ようか
again.
な。
Veronica. Wait. Okay, which of those teams? The Tressa, Magna, and Mika.
ゆっくり休みながら
Tressa,
次
Magna,
の作戦
Veronica.
を練るとしま
And
しょう。
Tressa, Veronica, Mika. So you always want to play Tressa with Mika because of the epiphany that
休
one
憩
of
っ
her
す
cards have,
ね。
which is every single time that you get healed, you create a shadow dagger.
歌でも歌いましょうか。
So if you have multiple copies of that, you can ideally you get two. I mean, you should try to get two, and ideally you get
最
three.
後ですね。ということは休憩時間で
And
す
that
か？
will make it so every single time that you get healed, you get two or three different shadow trick cards created for free.
私に休息は許されていません。
So definitely always try to play Tressa with Mika. Magna and Veronica, they go well in any team. More Veronica than Magna. In the team that you have Mika, if you're playing outside of Chaos mode, in the team that you have Mika, you don't really need to have
ギター
Magna.
のチューニングでもしようかな。
If you're playing Chaos mode, then yeah, sure, maybe. You know, Magna can work pretty well.
休憩っす
I'm
ね。
not sure if I will have Magna and Veronica in the same team.
歌でも
The problem is that you need another DPS, another main DPS. You get
ゆっくり
Tressa.
休み
Yeah,
ながら
Tressa
次
is
の
the only
作
main
戦を練
DPS
る
that
と
you
しま
have
しょう。
there. And even Tressa, it's kind of like a little bit of a support DPS, but she can do significant damage.
まあ、
But
客を
Magna,
待つね。
she's
というこ
most
と
of her
は
damage
休
comes
憩時
from
間
the
ですか？
counter strikes, which will happen every single turn. And you know, she just gives you shields. Veronica, ideally, you play
ギターの
Veronica
チューニング
passively
でも
just to
しよう
draw
かな。
cards and to have her attack every single turn with the ballista. And yeah,
私に休息は許されていません。
which other characters do you have? Is that everything? It's that the only thing you get? Because like, I do think you're missing one DPS.
みんな、元気出してください。
Finish everything in it. It was light, road light, but after a while, there's nothing different to do. Like every run is. I mean, that's the thing with road lights. You just try different builds and keep on going, I suppose. Dude, right now, off the top of my head, I can't think of a roster. Um, let's see. Beryl can do some solid damage. I can't remember the roster right now. Let me see. So, we have characters, right? Alright, Beryl can do some solid damage if you build her right. Lucas is a support for characters like Luke. I'm looking at the 4 stars. And then Selena, she can be at like Selena is kind of like a 4-star Veronica, kind of, because she plays off of marks, which doesn't happen at the end of the turn. They happen anytime that you attack. So, like, if you have Selena, maybe in against fire teams or like passion enemies, Maybe Selena Trasamika could work, but you already have Veronica. Uh, do you have any other 5-star? Because if you have, then, you have someone like Hugo, like Kairon, even Felipe, Renoa, Rain, like any other 5-star could actually really help you there. If you have him, of course. Yeah, I don't want this. Goodbye. So what I'm seeing with that team, though, like the way that I'm thinking about it is like I'm trying to think about the basic of. Oh, oh boy. I'm trying to think about the basing of hyperspace that you do need to finish things quickly, right? You need to finish them in 12 turns. The problem with having something like Veronica and Magna is that 100%, yeah, you can definitely play Veronica as a main DPS if you focus on that. She has a couple of options, but ideally you have Veronica as a sub DPS, and then you have someone that does more damage more consistently as the main DPS. Because the beautiful thing about Veronica is that she can do a lot of damage for 0 AP while drawing new cards. But if you don't have anything else, you might have to play Veronica as a main DPS. You don't have any other 5-star, but I do have 90 pulse. Maybe I should spend it now. It depends. If you like Chizuru, go for it. If you don't like her, you don't need to rush for any of these because at the end of the day, basing of hyperspace is the only quote unquote competitive limited content, and it doesn't give you enough resources for you to justify whatever it is that you might end up spending just to get a 5-star on the banner. So anytime that you see a banner in any gacha game, just pull because you like the character. Or maybe, if you see a lot of people saying, hey, this character is super broken, is super meta, maybe look into it. But even if it is, to give you an example, I also play Honkai Star Rail. In Honkai Star Rail, there's a character called what's her Firefly, and she was broken at E2. Right, getting 2 copies of her made her broken. I never cared for that character, so I never pulled for that character. So instead, I focused my resources on other teams, and I'm still able to clear all the content just fine. It's just that you might miss out on a couple of crystals, on a couple of gems, but that's fine because honestly, it doesn't give you enough for you. It doesn't give you enough to justify spending. How much is the pity in this game? 50, 70? I don't remember. I think 50 is the soft pity, right? Spending anywhere between 50 to 70, if not more, just to get the 5-star, the featured 5-star. And even if you're talking if you're talking about losing the 50-50 to another 5-star anyway, the problem is that another um you could get another Magna, you could get another Veronica, which is not terrible, but it's not ideal. It's not going to fix the problem that you have. You could get Orlia, which again, she's not terrible, but she's not the DPS that you could get Luke, you know, which is actually worse than getting the other three. So I don't think it's worth it unless you really like the character. I don't think it's worth it for you to spend the currency um, on something just for the sake of rushing towards a goal that it's not going to move. Again, the worst thing that can happen is that you're going to miss out on a couple of crystals. I think it's like 300. I don't remember how much it is right now, but it's not a lot. And I just don't think it's worth it. You know, don't pull for content, pull because you like a character. And if we want to get technical, yeah, you're going to be missing out on some resources because you're not going to be able to push for you're not going to be able to push as far as you could have if you had a bigger roster. But honestly, dude, that's fine. Like gacha games are not a race; they're a marathon. You're meant to just keep on going and going and going and try to go at a rate that makes it sustainable for you. Don't stress too much. about pulling for a specific character unless you really like it. Like in my case, I pulled for her, Chizuru because I really like Chizuru. I really like her, like her design. I really like her kid. Well, the little that I understand from it, and it reminds me of Io Asakura from Shaman King. But then again, like I got really lucky in this account, but yeah. One thing that me and my friends do, right? Anytime that we're kind of like lukewarm, that we don't care too much about a specific character in a banner, but it's like, okay, it'd be nice to have. I don't care for the character, but it will be nice to have that character. We just do a temple, you know? How you doing, Suda? What's up? How did things go? But yeah, Liku, we just do a temple, and whatever we get, we get. You know, if we get it, great. If we don't get it, great. But that definitely requires some self control from your part, right? Because once you go for that 10, you might get the itch to keep on going. Because, well, I mean, surely I'm gonna get in the next 10 because, you know, I'm the main character of my story, so surely I'm gonna get lucky now. It doesn't happen like that. Again, you could lose the 50-50 to a Luke like I just did. Things are going. That's crazy, though. That's fan fucking tastic. How you feeling? What are we playing here? I think I'm going for the upgrade. You okay? And then we go for these, and then we go for these, and then for these, and then for that. And assuming we get lucky, it's that. There we go. Oh, for chemo talks. I don't mind this card, but I don't know how well it's gonna play with her. But I don't mind this card. Let's see how it goes. When is it that you're starting? Like the actual date? Discard all the combatant cards in hand. Reload equal to that number. No, thank you. Oh, this is what I was talking, Liko, about. You can actually make Veronica into kind of like a main DPS. You have cards like this. Discard all other combatant card in hand, and one reload equal to that number. The problem is that you're going to be discarding your whole hand, and you're gonna get reloads, which like they increase the damage of, you know, by 50% of your net your ballista damage. Oh boy, they increased your ballista damage by 50%. I just had a stroke, and yeah, I don't think it's worth it. You know, discarding all those cards for maybe 200% more damage on one specific card. Oh, you're not sure yet? Okay. Are you gonna are you gonna cut your hair or shave your head now, or are you gonna wait? Oh, Lico, you started about a week ago. What level are you? Like your account? Draw two other combatant cards if that card is a skill. Reload. Apply one agony to all enemies. Let's go for these. I have an appointment booked for the 13th right now. You're gonna get. Do you have to go for a clean shave, or is a buzz cut okay? Hey, you can have some fun with that, you know? If you see someone that's at a higher level than you, like on a second, third floor, maybe, I don't know, just try to put your head where the sun is. Make sure that you shine it first, and then just try to, you know, blind them. That's one thing you can do. And then if they get upset, you're just like, hey, I got this thing. I gotta use it. You're on level 34. Then yeah, like just keep on playing the game. You're doing fine right now. At level 40, you're gonna get more pulls. At level 50, you're gonna get more pulls. Right now, there's a bunch of pulls that you can get as well from the stores and the shops. Um, yeah. How far away are you from the standard banner PD? Like the selector, the whatever out of 300. And the chemo will cause hair loss. May as well get it out of the way. Yeah, may as well get it out of the way in your own terms. And it's gonna be way less messy. Let's see what we draw. Depending on what we get, we didn't get anything good, so that's fine. I'm gonna go. So we just do these into that. Get these upgrade. The standard banner, yeah, that's what I mean. We just have the one card. Go for these. Onegaishimasu. Oh, come on. All right. It's that. 70 pulls? No, but like the whatever out of 300, right? Because that banner, once you get 300 pulls into it, you can select one 5-star. You can choose whichever you want. 0 out of 300? How? Why? You can't. How are you level 35? You're 0 out of 300. Have you not pulled once? Did you get How did you get Magna and what's her face? And Veronica? No, no, no. No, it's not unlucky, Pseudo. Is that in that banner, like 0 out of 300 means that he hasn't used the standard pulls. So it's not even unlucky. It means that he has a bunch of pulls that he can do. Because there's no other place, like at the beginning of the game, there's a standard banner that it only allows up to 50 pulls. It's not even 50 pulls. It's 40 pulls. Hey Polvitz, how you doing, dude? It only allows up to 40 pulls. So which that means that they got 2 5-star in that like in that beginner banner. Are you pulling for partners? Because that's the only way that I'm confused now. When a card in hand is discarded, the combatant that owns the card perform 100. No, I don't care for that. Don't give me that. Yeah, of course, please, because I am confused. For each enemy count. That's interesting. I think this item is new. Yeah, yeah, I know it's okay to be confused, but I don't like being confused for too long. You know? Well, I get this patron model. Wait, are you getting things done like because you're gonna get ahead of the month, or are you behind? You need to release tomorrow. So, like, what's your release schedule? Well, by behind, I mean I don't mean behind on schedule. I mean, um, if it's like the content for November, because I remember like Dare and Gas, they work like that. They work on things during the month and then they release the models on the first week of the following month. But this will be November, right? So you're releasing the 4th now, the content that was decided for November. Again, just trying to. Okay. Dude, I couldn't work like that. I can't. I've thought about it. I thought about it. Like maybe this is the month that I tried that out, you know? But I get too stressed about it. I don't have any of these right now. Beer bags. I'll just go for these. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to do another run anyway. I don't like this one. Give me them all. All right. Well, have fun. And then you can tell me all about it, you know? I don't want to keep you too long. Like I do want to know what model you're working on, but I don't want to keep you too long. Because I'm like at the moment I'm stressing for you. You know, Polovitz, I've said that too. I've said that too. Then 6 hours later, I'm questioning my life's choices while I'm trying to deal with a migraine. Every single time I think, oh, you know what? Oh, this looks like an easy model. You know, I should be done in like a couple of hours. Should be fine. And then I realized that I was very, very wrong. And then I just suffer. You know, having to go back different versions because I had to fix. Too early in the month to be thinking about that. No, it's not. Also, pseudo. Yeah, it might be a skill issue for me as well. I don't know. It's more of a thing that I don't think I've ever like when I started working, I was never familiar with that type of schedule, which is something that I kind of learned about once I got into streaming and I met other people that did 3D. Because yeah, I've met quite a few people that work like that, and if it works for them, great. But yeah, for one turn game to resolve, if there are no other attack cards in hand at 2 hits, if there are no other attack cards in hand, this could be good. 60% damage amount to the next bind card used. I like this one though. So this is 72%. It's actually it's not that good now that I think about it. Because this is 72% times 3, right? That's 216. Plus 2 hits. That's 350. 350 damage versus 216 plus 60. I mean, okay, you know, not that bad. Now that I see that this is 216, it's not that bad. Yeah, let's give this one a go. Oh, this card turns anyway. Okay. Alright. That went great, actually. All right, let's see. You have 12k, 41 pools, level 35. You started yesterday, you said, right? Not yesterday, last week. Which means that I think we have one more week of 10 pools. Okay, all right. You actually have 94 pools. Why are you not using the standard pools? Like legit question. I'm not trying to, I'm just wondering why are you not using those? What are you saving them for? Because those you can only use in the standard banner. So you should definitely like. I think you should definitely use them, but I'm not really sure what's your reason behind it. You have Mighty Bell. Mighty Bell is a decent tank. You have Beryl. Again, Beryl can be a good DPS. Nia and Cassius, they are both good characters. They are very, very good when it comes to drawing cards. Very powerful 4 stars that are very, very good at supporting specific characters. Mainly characters that have a lot of low cost card, right? Like Tressa, Mei Ling, Juki, uh, Chizuru now. Saving for Juki, she will go. I think she's already in the standard pool. Eco. Dude, I keep trying to call you Eco. I don't know why. There's a freaking L there. Yeah. Another thing, get the characters to level 30, but don't go into 30 or 20. I think it's 20. Get the characters to level 20 because at level 20 you're gonna get one more standard pool from each one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 extra pulls that you have there. I believe you get them at level 1, level 20, level 40, and level 60. But level 20 is a good stopping point if you don't plan to use the character. I do recommend. Um, Problem with Nia is that Nia wants one copy. So if you get one copy of Nia, uh, consider investing into her. Get her to level like 10 levels behind your main characters. Same for Cassius. If you get, I believe Cassius gets the best improvements at E2. So if you get two more copies of Cassius, again, consider using him. I think Cassius is really good no matter what, because he's very good at drawing cards. But yeah, other than that, Amir, I don't think Amir is good. I haven't really seen too many people use her, and I've seen a couple of videos like, "Hey, you've been wrong about this character." But honestly, with how expensive it is to, well, it was. It's not as expensive anymore. It's still kind of expensive when it comes to stamina because you still need a lot of resources, but it's not as expensive anymore in terms of money, like units in the game. So I never really consider investing into Amir, and by now there's so many other characters that I would much rather invest into. Ray can be really good if you do pull for Chizuru. Ray can be really good with Chizuru. Ray can also be very good with Tressa. Ray has an epiphany that makes it so she improved, like she adds 40% more damage to cards that cost less than like 1 or less AP. So Tressa benefits from that very, very much. Again, Varial can be a very good sub DPS that you could work on. And Maribel, she's like it's just a 4-star Magna. So if you like Magna, Maribel can also help on another team. But you already have Magna, so might not be worth it. But yeah, I think Juki is already in the standard banner. Uh, Check the probability info. But I'm pretty sure that they said that they like I'm pretty sure that I saw in the patch notes that she's already in. When an ally inflicts ravage 40%. Um but hey, that just goes to show that in this game you don't really need to reroll. I'd say reroll. I should have done up actually. I will say reroll if yeah, sure, dude. When drawing your own card, yeah, this doesn't work for her. I still want the money though. So let's go for these. I'll do the fight. I don't mind. Dude, I did rerolls for like a week. But I didn't do the rerolls because I was trying to get something specific. I did the rerolls because I liked the game so much and I was just running out of things to do. So I wanted to keep on playing and try different characters. So I think I did all in all probably did like 10 or 13 rerolls. Somewhere in between those that number. 12, let's say 12. And this is the account that I ended up using. I I made this account because I was trying to reroll for Magna because I wanted to try her out. And I ended up getting incredibly lucky with this account. Yeah, Magna's a lot of fun. I'm not using her as much anymore. Because, again, I got so many. I'm only missing one 5-star. The only 5-star that I haven't gotten is Orlia. That was cute. That's a new effect. And it's a lot faster now. That's nice. I'm gonna wait. Should I use this right now? No, I'm not gonna use that. But yeah, dude. If Yuki is in... One thing I will say though, I don't know if I would recommend people to actually wait for a specific character to go into the standard banner because the chances of you getting it, it's way, way too low. Yeah, you could get lucky 100%. For sure. Yeah, you could get lucky. But I don't know. I'm too impatient for that. You know, it's a skill issue on my end. Yes, please, give me these. And then also... What do we want to do here? Do I want to do... No, I think... Okay, let me try these out, see if it works. Right? Because now we do these. First wins, it's 50% more. So right now this is 142. And once I do this... 192. Okay. So now that we did that, for each hit of the next attack part of... Now that we've done that, yeah, we won't be able to use... yeah, we won't be able to make use of these. All right, this wasn't a good one, I think. Because if we're retaining these, this is not gonna work. Right? And we do this. And then we do this. Now we do this. Just got the booba. I mean, yeah. I think it's because like they did the whole Shibari thing. And it's like, well, we need a little bit, but you know, we need something for the silhouette, you know. They knew what they were doing. What's up, Gear? She's a shaman, base, and she had to seal a demon. Alright? The plot is very important. Let's get rid of this. What's good? We got Chizuru, we got her partner in 80 pulls, so that's great. And now we're just doing a chaos run so we can get a save data to properly test her out.
決断を打ちましょう。集中。
Although this run is going horrible.
切らねば
I don't like it.
決断を切らねば深い暗闇へ参ります。決断を落ち着いはっいい風だなあ。打ちます。
She does a lot of damage. It makes me feel like I'm playing on a lower difficulty. I'm not playing in Nightmare, sadly, because it got turned off and I didn't realize when I swapped Mika out. But this is still tier 13.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね。
The power creep is here. I don't think the power creep is here. It's more of a thing that, in contrast with Yuki, she feels a lot more powerful just because she's in element. Because you gotta keep in mind that these enemies are weak to Void and to Passion. And Yuki was Order. So, a little bit of a silly thing from their part to release a character in an event like that.
深い暗闇へ滅せよ。
Two longsword characters in a row, Yuki and Chizuru. And there's another one. I think there's another one that is coming out. Not the next one, but, you know, she'll be one of the next ones after the one in next batch.
さてテンポ上げちゃうよ。ビシッとカモン。滅せよ。さて
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these.
ビシッと感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
Come on, I forgot about it. That was my fault.
打ちましょう。頭上に注意してください。決断をはっ打ちます。
Hmm. I need to check the... This card is really cool because this creates... Oh, is it gonna create one? Yeah, that card, like just that card by itself creates the Shadow of the Moon or whatever it's called. When an ally uses that, I'm not using any of that right now. All right, what do we have here? And we have something good. Remove a card. What am I removing? I don't know if I want to remove this card. I don't think I do. And I'm not really farming a set for neither of them, so I'm not gonna remove anything. Let's try to get something good here. No. We can get these. Not too expensive. Let's not. No. We're building Chizuru. We gotta keep that in mind. Okay, they need to chill the fuck out with her voice lines. Leave me alone. They're talking to me. I'm not gonna buy anything just because of that. I don't know why they added voice lines for that character. I didn't need them. I'm sure some people did, but I didn't need them. Oh, these font is gonna be interesting first. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. We're gonna need that. Dead. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot about the debuff from this thing. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I am in danger. Please, someone send help. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. They took my card away. That was rude. Look at... The fuck? So I suppose, like, this is the guy that's gonna kill me. Can I kill him before he kills me? I should be able to. Alright, we survived now. This is something. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, why won't you let me do a clip of that? Alright, I'll save the clip later. Woo! I was scared, not gonna lie. Well, let's get this fight out of the way. Hey, remember, we gotta kill this thing first. You. Throw one card. Let this go. And now... Okay, yeah, so we can't play Chizuru with Varenka because of the enhanced ballista card. Good to know. I'm gonna be in pain. Uh-oh, okay. The run is over. Unless I break through right away. Yeah, no. The run is over. Chizuru no puedo atacar. What is my best bet here? Alright, there's a chance. Small chance that we can actually pull through. There is a very, very small chance. Thing has 15 stacks of morale. Oh, come on, Veronica. You just had to hit this thing. Right, we go for these. Get an epiphany. We didn't get any single good epiphany. 3 will-o-wisps for each attack card of this unit in hand. Gain 1 morale. I think I'm gonna go with these first. Add 1 hit to the next attack card of this unit. Use 1 will-o-wisp for each hit. So what's the original? It's 2 will-o-wisps of the next card. Okay. So regardless, this is better. And this gives me more, but right now it's not what I need. And I'm not, this is not the best, the best deck that I'm gonna get, so it's fine. Okay, we've been saved. We've been saved. Ooh. Let's get these. Yes, please. Give me that. We're fine. We're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, 100% we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Let's try to get a heal. We didn't get a heal. Woo! Alright, I didn't panic. Do you guys panic? I legit thought that it was over. Reload 2 when using a skill card. Reload once, and then for 1 turn when a card is used. I don't care about it, if I'm being honest with you. So let's. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Let's go. It should be easy now. Select. What is this? When ally uses a forbidden card, no. All combatants stress, no. Give me something good. I'm sorry that I have to kill you, buddy, but your other options are not good. Okay, I didn't have to kill him. That's okay. Yay, we did it. Well, not yet, but almost. Yeah, they need to remove the voice line trigger activation out of this button. Alright, this was really bad. Let's get another one of these. Give you these. Well, now I know. Not running. What's her face? Veronica with Chizuru. I mean, it works, it's just that it doesn't work with the card that I'm using. Ow, ow, ow. Add 1 hit to the next attack card of this unit used. Yeah, this is way better because now it stays as a buff. As opposed to being an extra thing. No, my card. Give it back, please. to go back to bed. All right, you do that. Feel better.
決断を切らねば
Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi.
決断を切らねば壊滅させます
Yay, my cards! I got them back. Yippee!
決断をはっ
Now I do.
参ります
Get comfy
ビシッと決める
and sleep well.
さて
Assuming that you fall asleep.
テンポ上げちゃうよ切らねば
We got 1, 2, 3,
決断を
right? Or we can just do these
滅せよふっ切らねば
into
こ
these
の力を使ってでも決断
into these
壊滅させます参ります切らねば
into these
はっ
into these.
満潮の月光よすべての浮上を殲滅せよ 決断を
Let's go. Well, thank you so much, Sudo. I haven't checked mine.
やっと無事帰
I haven't checked mine. I don't think I'm gonna be on your top viewers this year though, because this year I didn't. I was away from. Oh boy, I'm okay. I was away from Twitch for like 5 months. So I don't think I'm gonna be on anybody's as well. Do you get a most recurrent viewer? Yeah, you do, right? Well, we do because I stream as well. Yeah, give me another one of these. Equipment. When drawing status amulet, curse, no. Ravage, no. I don't really care about any of these, honestly. Here's loot. No new set. Goodbye. But yeah, thank you, Sito. Let me. Thank you. I'm already back. I mean, I've been lurking a lot. Ever since I got back. I've been lurking a lot of channels now. Yay!
存在を滅するのみ
Yeah, I don't like. I usually say hi because I don't know. I should say hi more often. It's just that sometimes I see people having conversations with whoever is streaming, and I don't want to interrupt. I don't want to say hi and derail from the conversation they're having. So I try to just stay behind, just lurking in silence. All right, let's see, Liko. I don't know if you've checked. Also, I forgot to change this thing. Because now we have the no. Where's this? Let's go.
こうして景色を見ることもお祭りの一部なのですね
I'm just, dude, it's just a thing. I just get awkward when it comes to that. And I also jab a lot. So the moment that, I say hi and someone, hey, what's up? I just start talking too much. And since I have contact with most of the people that I lurk on, you know, I have contact with you, I have contact with Niche, I have contact with Nux, I have contact, with so many streamers outside of Twitch. I don't want to take time away from the viewers, you know? I just like the let the I just prefer to let the viewers talk since at any time I can just DM you guys.
前に聞いたことがあります。魚は影のある場所に
That's
好
the
む
way I
と。
see it. Event. Tito system. Because also, like, there's a different report, right? Anytime that you say hi in a stream of a friend, someone that you have like a contact or relationship with outside of Twitch, or that you've hung out outside of Twitch, the vibe's a little bit different, right? 'Cause we're gonna be talking all chummy and all like, "Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, it's been a while." It's like, my brother, my sister, all that stuff. And some viewers might get a little bit like, I don't know if the right word will be intimidated, but uh, some viewers might be put out, you know, because of that. Because it's like, oh well, his true friend is here, not gonna talk to me anymore, so I better leave now.
感情
Maybe
が
maybe I'm overthinking
私の
things,
家
but
に
I don't
近
know.
づくことを許してくれないのですね。
You get jealous? Just kidding. All right, if you say so. Oh, they refreshed? Oh no, no, they just resetted the whole thing. Okay. I mean, I do. Like sometimes when I open your streams, you're talking to someone. I'd say most of the times when I've opened your streams, you're talking to someone. Maybe I'm just lucky with the timing, or unlucky. But yeah, most of the times that I see there's a message either from YouTube or in Twitch. All right, let's do the story. But first, I need to bear back. All right, I am back. Oh boy. Dude, I don't know. I have something in my throat that's been annoying the fuck out of me for the past couple of weeks. How fast is it gonna be? Currently away. What do you mean none of your what do you mean currently away? Hello? Wait, is this only a thing if they are in like hold up. Go on mute. Whatever. It's not an actual not that I care about that, but it's not an actual DM system. That's weird. Oh, messages. I'm stupid. Okay, I see. Hold up. A friend of mine asked me a question. Oh, there you are. All right, let's see. Hey, Captain. I don't your anyway because that's okay. Oh, just because, not because that's okay. Just because that's okay, right? Did I from the little that I've read of like from Juki, I feel they made her like extremely annoying. I'll message you here when I feel like teasing you. Then I'll know that anytime that you message me, you're gonna be trying to tease me, Yuki. So your plan ain't gonna work. Not gonna have any effect on me. All right, we're gonna get what 5, just like in Honkai. Oh, we got 10. We actually got 10. So if you do enough of these, um, you get a whole full pool, just one. Fly store, amazing. Okay, let's see. Let's buy 4. Let's buy none. I'm okay for now. Let's do a temple here. See what we get. What is that Omega code? Oh boy. Fuck, dude. I might throat just be okay. No, I'm not dying. I have a little bit of a I don't know, dude. Phlegm. I have been feeling like I'm gonna get sick soon though. Supply store. What is the what the fuck is this? Digitalized. Look at seems like it's for any, yeah. For all. I mean, it's not for every. No, 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 no. I think it's just usable on all of them. They're not going to. I think it's just usable for an. No. Where is that storage? The fuck is it? Hello. So if we go for brain, dude, it's so difficult being stupid. You have no idea. Yeah, see? So if I go for these, I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, you can see? No, it's just one for any. You get a one dupe of any character. Yeah, it's still great though. But the wording is that for all of them. For all of them. Well, now that I know that you get a dupe for any of them, I could save it and never use it. Or
お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
when Shadow of the Moon Plus is used, create one Shadow of the Moon card. I could see if I get another copy of her. And then just unlock the second ego. I don't think it's as broken.
お力添えいただき
But it does help. Like every time that you do a like one hit, you get one stack of whatever this is. One curse shackles. When you get 5, you create a copy of these. When you get 5 more and you already have a copy of these, you upgrade this card. And when you get it to plus, if you have that constellation, you create another one of these cards. Which is not a crazy amount of damage. I don't know. I have to test it out and see how I feel about it. This card on her, great. Is it gonna crash? No. Because she's all about multi-hits. Alright, let's do the story. Let us do the story. No, this is not the story. Chapter 2. Money! We got all the money back. Money back. Give me my Chizuru. Also, hold on. Very important, we need to do these. We need to go for these, then customize. And we're gonna go for... I'm gonna get that one. We go for this. Aww. Wait, huh? Is there one for Chizuru that's like that? I mean, there's this one. But this is a limited reward. So what the fuck with... How do I get this one? Oh, limited rate. Oh, this is for the ranking thing. Alright. Let's make this pretty. Or something. Try to. we go. Looks alright. Not my best. What are we running with her that I already have built? No. What do we have? I don't have it or not built actually. I don't want to play Mika. I mean Hugo. Hugo is always great, especially with her since she's mainly single target. And who else? And Nia. Why not? Nia, where you at? Nia, 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 Nia. Nia.
いいだろう。よろずやに任せろ。私の音楽聞いて必ず完遂してみせます。
私の音楽切ってください。I forgot that I had these things. Let's get rid of these. And oh, might not be great with Hugo actually. Now that I think about it, because she doesn't really have that many skills. I actually, yeah, I'm sorry, Hugo. I got the cards I'm sorry, Hugo. Yeah, these Epiphany was not good. Didn't have gun for that. Right, so let's see. Once we get to 5, we're gonna get a copy of these, right? So we got 3 here, and let's see. 1, 2, 3. We didn't get nothing. I suppose, I guess I still don't understand how it works. I thought that was it. Alright, that's cool. Sure, why not? How did I get 4 just now? Was there a bug or a lag or something? I wasn't paying attention. And now these transforms. I'm not understanding. All right. Yeah, it's that. Boops. Oh, come on, dude. Why do you do this to me? Quick formation, yes please. Why is this not enabled by default? I have no idea. I didn't like Hugo actually. Uh, I mean, I only tried one run, but I didn't really like Hugo that much. If I'm being honest. So Nia definitely. I think the idea will be Nia and Cassius, but I don't have Cassius leveled up. At least for now. Until I can get a Juki, a zero cost Juki running. Because that will be the other ideal. Getting Yuki running for 0. That'd be great. Because other than that, Selena might be good, actually, as well. We can try it out. See how it works. See how it goes. Because of all the marks. But then that will mean that I will need to invest into Selena's attack. Yeah, we definitely want to keep these. Get rid of these. There we go. Now we use these. Yeah, 100% we want to get rid of these cards. I've been saying 100% a lot lately, and I'm not sure why. Not sure what I got that from. And we got marks. Draw one card. Ooh, there's my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Yep, get these. Go for these. Go for these. Now this is gonna give me a bunch of will-o-wisps. And it's going to level these up. And now this is going to get it to line 3, right? Or no? No, okay. Now I understand. Yeah, so we definitely want... we want a copy of maybe these. Why not? But also a copy of... Where are those cards? These. As many of these as possible, I suppose. Click on that first. Alright, let's try... Who do we try now? Problem with Tress is that if we want to... Oh, let's try Cassius. As he is. Without nothing. See how it goes. I know I've been playing for a long time. I wish that message didn't pause the game. What are we giving you? The assigned combatant's defense is increased by 60% when the assigned combatant does not use an attack card by the end of the turn. Yeah, we'll give you these. Gain equal to the number of enemies with attack intentions. Incoming damage reduced by 10%. Okay. Open activation. Remove Monopoco's Cheer. At the start of a turn, gain Monopoco's Cheer, equal to the number of enemies with attack intentions. So if you kill them before, you keep the stacks. But this will give you a 30% damage reduction, assuming that you can keep it running all the time. This will be good. Well, higher actually, because of the... That could be good. Let's try it out. Memory fragments. This, I don't care about these, actually. I don't care about that. Actually, let me read these. Add a discarded card to the... Yeah. Yeah, he definitely needs 1 copy. Then 2 copies will be ideal. Yeah, I already unlocked that. What is this? On quest completion, gain 1 morale for 1 turn if Cassius' health is greater than 700. Gain an additional 142. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Cassius is just way too good. I forgot. Hold up. I was gonna do a temple. Forget about that. Yay. Oh. Cassius. Give me a Cassius. Like, I thought it was for a moment. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do a temple. Just one. And see what happens. Nothing happened. So we're not gonna do any anymore. Okay. We got another one of those? For real? Okay. I suppose I have to build Renoa. I do want to check something though. Shop. How are we doing here? We can almost buy one of these things. Which I might. We can buy 5 of these every month. Alright. That's cool. That's actually great that they added something like that. We can buy a bunch of these. Which I'm going to. Yeah, I don't care. Rescue these. I need 2 more, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on. Let's go. Yeah, I just need 1 more. Rescue, not rescue. Combatants. Chizuru, parts. Let's restore these. That's pretty. Yeah, that one I don't really care too much about, honestly. I think 4 might be good. I don't really care too much about this one. Not right now. Okay, let's continue with the story. Present, select, let's go. See how these rolls. Turn 1. We want to get rid of these. Honestly, that's about it. Don't care about that. Let's see where we draw from here. And now we do you, into you, into you. Start 1 random quest. Yeah, that's fine. What was the quest? When using cards costing 0, 1, and 2 each one time, create 1 straight. Straight. Okay. I guess no. He actually has a card that costs 2. So we do these. Into these. Okay, so Rajajix, I don't know if you're still there. So with the second constellation, I would have gotten another one of these. So I would have gotten these to bind 3 and also gotten another copy. No, but they have retain. So you are always going to be charging 1 up. It's always 3 hits, but every single time that you bind, you add 20%. But if you get to 5 binds, it's gonna be plus 100% per hit. So it's gonna be, yeah, 25% damage times 2, recover, 5% max HP, and then 20% damage amount per bind stack. So if you get it to 5, which is the cap, if you get it to 5, that's 195%. It will be for about almost 400%. It's not as busted, because that's what Juki does. Juki does 400% with 1 AP. Well, almost, actually. But she does it in AoE.
ビシッと決めるね決断をさて次感想もちゃんと聞いてね裏か表かもう一度振ってみようかはっへへんなめないでよね参りますイエイ
I'm thinking about it, actually.
ビシッときた
Look at all the Zeraka's cards. That's beautiful.
さてテンポ上げちゃうよ
Oh,
ビシッ決め
okay. So if you get a copy of it, you get an upgrade right away. I think I'm doing it.
派手に行こうかね裏か表かさてビシッと決めるねチューニングしよっと決断をはっキラネこの力を使ってでも
I might do it.
派手に行こうかね
Let's get rid of these. Now, let's get rid of these.
決断を壊滅させます派手に行こうかね
I should have used. I'm stupid. Bind in hand. Because also the more Shadow of the Moon created, the more damage the ult does. You actually just have to get rid of shackles before this hits 0.
派手に行こうかね驚いたかねキラネ
Yeah.
裏か表かこんなのはどうだ感想もちゃんと聞いてね決断を切らねば決断を切らね
Okay,
ば
we use these. We create.
メッセよ
We create one. I don't know. What's the? Hold up. I need to read. At the start of the turn, yeah, this is the thing. Tranquil marker, increased damage amount of Chizuru attacks by 15%. Will-O-Wisp, it's not what I want. What is that thing? Hold up. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on a target in a curse shackle state, gain 1 Will-O-Wisp for each hit count. Oh. When applied to a different target, remove. So, if I attack now, well, I can't attack right now, but if I attack with any other character, I'm gonna get another shackle. Another Will-O-Wisp. I think.
参ります
Right?
おりゃ
I can't tell though. Right? See, 8? Well, assuming that he stays alive at that point.
チューニングしよっと
Apply these. Alright. Want to get this card and see what is up.
派手に行こうかね
Are we gonna get one?
もう一度振ってみようか
Yep. There we go. So that's what he does. So if you play this card, where's that? If you play this card, you have to attack with somebody else. And depending on the amount of hits that you do with that other character, you get +1, +2, +3, whatever. Will-O-Wisps.
ビシッとテンポ上げちゃうよ
Oh, I didn't pay attention to the counter. With the correct build? I mean, I'm trying to remember if Renoa does multi-hits. I think Renoa does multi-hit as well. So he's at 2 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna use them now. Oh. Okay, let me... Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter. I don't care about... Why am I more caring about these? Also, Tressa. Tressa does 3 hits with that, or more. She can actually do up to 4, I think. But the idea will be that they are cheap. The problem with Luke is that I feel that Luke needs way too much setup, and since those cards have initiate, you ideally want to get that from the get go. So probably Renoa might be the best one. Okay, hold on. Now I have to see. So Yuki can very easily do 2 hits. Mei Ling needs setup. Yeah, but Mei Ling needs setup. Mei Ling needs the Epiphany for this card. So yeah. Renoa cards. This card right here. Yeah, this card right here. The Ballad of Pitch Black. Because the other one, I don't think the other one works. Because no, yeah, this is just... Because I assume it's just from one attack card, and what this does is this triggers all the search bullets, which I don't think it's gonna work. Hugo, no. How to know? Pressa, she has one that costs 2 AP. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. Boy. Oh, that hit the spot on my lower back. That I read. I need to test, but man, too much resources. Look, E0. It's better than Tressa E6. Or I mean, I already have from at E fucking 3. No, I E2. I was... Imagine dude, I just ended. If I accidentally use the thing here, I will just end it. But yeah, I got a dupe for Luke today. If Luke uses 3 bullet cards, create 2 hunger. Now, this doesn't work. 50% damage among finisher round hand. Nope, that doesn't work. Hold up. Let me read the card properly first. First, Shackles. When an ally uses an attack card other than a bind card on a target, Kurt's Shackle state. I wonder... I assume they're going to introduce more bind cards into the game. Because why would you make these, you know? What would you be so specific about these? Super endgame? No, it's just a couple of people saw one funny video and were like, "Oh my god, this is amazing," but no. He can be good in late game, but I don't think he's that great. So Luke. Parts. What do you do here? So you get 2. That's fine, just from the get-go, that's great. Um, this card. The problem with this card is that you need to play bullets. So yeah, like for the one turn setup, this is gonna be good. Then I don't care about the one turn setup. Because when it comes to the time that you need in like the speed that you need in base and in basing of hyperspeed or whatever it's called, you can't really work on setups. Like you need to do 6 turns at best. And ideal, like that's not really gonna happen. Most likely it's gonna be that you do 4 turns with one team and then 8 turns with the other or less. But this card needs setup. So you will need one. It's not super expensive. But I don't know if it's worth it to build look just for that. I don't know. I don't think so. Because then you need 4 AP and you can't gain AP with Chizuru. Because this card right here makes it so you can't gain AP by, for example, Mika. You can only gain the 3 AP at the beginning of the turn or when you ravage an enemy. And this makes it okay, never mind. So remember I said that this thing was 2 hits? This upgrade makes it not this one. This upgrade right here makes it so this is 2 hit on the base and then 3 hits on the on the max. So this is actually going to be 600% damage, give or take. A little bit less, a little bit more, depending on the boosts that you have. But yeah, this is probably gonna be about what is that? 400 and like 570% base. Yeah, 585%. Just for one AP. Assuming that you cap it. Which again, I understand the logic behind Luke. Because if you get this to be 0 AP, which I assume you can, that can be 0 AP, the opening hand, for example, right? So 0 AP, you get 2 bullets. Then you use this thing, you get 2 more bullets. No. Okay, yeah. You do these 2 bullets, 2 more bullets, and then you go for these. But before using these, now you need way too much AP. I need to see, I will need to see it in action. Okay, so this is 0, right? The one that we have right now, it's this epiphany here. What else do we have here? Not this one, my bad. Close. This one right here, epiphanies. What can we roll here? There's no upgrades, so 1 cursed shackles create 1 shadow of the moon. This initiation exhaust. 1 cursed shackles when target inflicted with a cursed shackle is defeated, create this card. Okay. Decrease because of the next card of this unit used by 1 cursed shackles. This is the one that I'm liking right now. But yeah, there's no other ways to getting more cursed shackles. So unless you set it up, which again, I understand that it may not be that much of, that difficult to set something up. It might take a couple of turns. But unless you set it up in a way that you have a bunch of cards, I just don't see how this is going to be consistent. Because again, turn one, you can do, you didn't, get these 2 bullets, 2 more bullets, that's 4. You get these to cost 0. And then there's 5 hits. So just this card is going to give you 1 copy of the Shadow of the whatever it's called. The Shadow of the Moon. But you use 3 cards just to do that. Yeah, I need to see it in a setting where like someone didn't someone that doesn't have a bunch of like you know, egos for the characters, a bunch of copies for the characters, and B in a setting that they can consistently get it turn 1. Turn 2 at most. Or every 2 turns. Because otherwise I just don't think it's worth it. I don't see it. I may be wrong. Oh my god, how much dialogue? Just let me skip these, please. I do low-key want to get the second copy of Chizuru. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Event. So I have to roll easy. First try. Do 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 do. These people, I don't understand how they do events. I don't get it. Do 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 do. Yuki. Create 1 digital bullet cards at the start of the next turn. Create 1 digital bullet card. Sure, why not? Do you? Let's do you. Let's do you. Let's do you. Let's do you. What is this? Draw 2. It's searchable as in hand. Draw 1 additional card. Let's go. Get these. These card. All the bullets in hand. We don't have that many. Is another one of these? I think I'm gonna do these.
逃げられるかな。ああ、もう捕まったね。うちのバカタならしと行こっかな。うちに守っじっとしててね。うちのバット。
Wait, why do I have so many? Oh, because the deck reset. Afternoon nap? Let's go!
いつでも行け。戦術起動。
You gonna go take a siesta? Okay.
くそ。
A little bit of a siesta? You have a good night. Good night? Good afternoon nap? You have one of those? You have it good. I'll see you later, dude. I actually stop streaming soon anyway, because I don't know, my throat's feeling funny.
必ず完遂してみせます。
You have a word for afternoon nap? I mean, an afternoon nap, or not necessarily afternoon nap, just a nap. In Spanish is siesta. But there's a meme when it comes to Spain that supposedly the meme is like, you know, Spaniards, they need to have their siesta. And they say it in Spanish like it's, you know, it's something special. And I was like, oh no, oh yeah, did you gonna take your siesta? What the fuck you mean? Well, you know, the siesta, the things that all Spanish people take. You don't take naps? Yeah, I take naps. Then you also take siestas. The fuck you mean you're gonna have a siesta? So yeah, people think that the people outside of Spain, I suppose, not everybody, but you know, the ones that know about it, they think that siestas are like these sacred things that Spanish people do. And it's just naps. They explode. See? No, dude, it's just a nap. I really like her stance, dude. I really like the way that they designed her stance, and I wish it was always like that. Oh, no, it is always like that. It's just that we can't see it, because it's being, like... Okay. Jesus Christ, we have 3 of these. Upgrade. 40% damage to the amount of Shadow of the Moon, plus, at the start of the turn, 3 Willow Weaves? Line me the fuck up? Yes, please. Hero's Rage attack. Okay. So that's gonna be 12. Oh my lord. This is at 4. So we do 1, 2, what is this? And then... I mean, I know this is the troll and everything, but... Jesus. Holy shit. Wait, why is that 0 now? Hello? The fuck happened? What do you mean all my cards cost 0 now? At the start of the battle, 1 damage reduction and draw 1. That's cute. At the start of the battle, 1 AP. Draw 1. That's also cute. I'm not sure how we're getting that though. Okay, this is an interesting set. Oh, it's just the next card. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what was the thing that caused that. Oh, come on, dude. Why do you have to be like that? Oh? I guess we're dead? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's because I went solo. Okay, I didn't need to go solo. Oops. Hehe. No, this is not it. No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm just stupid. Stupid. Well, actually, it doesn't need to be. Okay. Yeah, actually, it doesn't need to be. And, like, it just says an ally. Right, the sign is something. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Chansey? You're looking respectfully? So this thing says ally, but it actually means any character. And it says other than a bind card, it's because of Chizuru. It's because you can't use her Shadow of the Moon card to trigger this thing. So you don't need another character. Which makes the look argument a little bit more stupid now. Unless I'm missing something. Which I very well might be. Maybe, I don't know. You've been looking disrespectfully? I believe this is the cool animation. No, this is not the cool animation. I'll get the cool animation soon. The cool animation soon. I have two of those cards. Yeah, it's this one. But we'll watch next turn. Let's see. Can I get you to? All right. Give me these. All right, Chansey, be ready to um look very disrespectfully. All right, here we go. Wait, wasn't that it? That was supposed to be it. Why did an animation play? Hello? I feel like I'm being stabbed. Staffs? Staff? Oh. What's the word? When you being con? Staffed? I'm having a stroke right now. Did the animation not play because it wasn't plus? I'm so confused now. No, 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 no. Fuck. Yeah, I think it has to be plus for the animation to play. My bad, Chansey. So this is gonna be 3 hits, right? So if I do this, I'm at 3. If I play this card, it's gonna be 3 hits plus first shackles at 1 hit. I'm going to assume that it had 1 hit to just this card, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it only adds another hit to this card. Yeah, I'm not seeing the look argument. I think I'm just being stupid, but yeah. Alright, let's do this again. Kurokage. Moonshadow doesn't rely on blah 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 blah. Can't skip this? Didn't I already went through these? Wait, what the fuck? Sure. Chizuru, Chizuru, Chizuru. I wish her like idle stance was this. I really like the way that this was drawn. Alright, what's the combo here? Definitely this, definitely this, definitely this. I don't know if you can hear, but there's like some drilling going on upstairs. And not the fun type of drilling. Uh, hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys. But will I stream tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. The reason I haven't been streaming the past couple of days is because I was purposely not playing the game because I wanted to pretty much save everything, like all the tickets, the weekly tickets for the chaos runs and all that stuff for the update. And now there's a reason to keep on playing, even after getting the 8,000 points. 180 damage, 6% damage attack card, so it's just one attack. So I think we do these, and then these. That gives us 2 hits. And now we go for these. 3, 4. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Do I... Brother, can you stop? Do I save it? I think I want to save it. So I'm just gonna go for these. And this is 5 already. So we want to do these. We want to do these. Do these. We get rid of these. Maybe we should have done that next turn, actually, for the AP. Never mind. Let me use these. There we go. Dude, I wish there was a way to test them. The copies, I mean. Alright, the drilling has stopped. I'll just fine now. But yeah, Liko, I will be streaming tomorrow. Most likely. Calm the fuck on, dude. Yeah. Oh, I never checked. Hold up. I don't know if you checked, but let me check just to make sure that probability info, probability guide. Yeah, Yuki's here. No, no, no. It's 1.42. So basically, the way that these works, I suppose, I'm going to assume that it works like that. I'm not really sure. My dude, it's that like Chizuru has a 1.42% whatever, right? And then you have whatever the rest. I'm not really sure. The 50-50 basically is that like the rate for you to get a 5-star character is 1.42, right? The combined chance of a 5-star rate up target appearing, including pity, is 1.42. So this is the chance of you getting a 5-star. It's just that these 0.04, 0.04, 0.5, each the chances for you to get this specific character. So if you do 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 40, 48. So there's actually between all of these, I suppose with the point 1, let me do the proper math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we do 0.04667 times 13, right? 1, 2, 9? No, 12. 12. Yeah, you get 0.5. Like the sum of all of these is 0.5. So basically 50-50. Oops, I slipped. You want to play Rin? Do you have Rin? Yeah, like if you don't have Rin, then like you don't have to worry about it. And if you have Rin, it doesn't really matter. For example, like you can do a lot of content off Element just fine. Like having Juki will be great because Juki is a better order DPS than Luke. And while Hugo, I'd say that Hugo is probably better than Juki because of the value he adds to your account. It's not because he's so much more powerful. It's mostly because of the flexibility the character has, and that he offers a lot of DPS for very, very cheap. Look, dude, like just to like give you an example, my Hugo data is upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. It's just 3 upgrades. Wait, is this the Hugo data that I was using? No, this is the one that I see. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. I only have one card. Once I play all the upgrades, there's only one card of him. Because he doesn't do damage because of his active cards. He does damage because of the upgrades. Because of his mechanic. The problem with this is that this damage doesn't affect tenacity. So if you need to break the enemy, if you want to get that extra IP, if you want to, whatever, you won't be able to do it. So Hugo works great off element, but he's not the best on element, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can build him with Epiphany, so he's a main DPS. But I feel this is his best playstyle and the easiest to set up for. While Yuki is not that great as being like she wants to be a very selfish, very solo DPS. Like she wants all the resources for her. And while Yuki can hit hard enough, that's been my experience. A lot of people, there's a lot like a big part of the community they don't like Yuki. They feel that Yuki is too weak. I don't agree with that. But yeah, you know, Yuki is not going to offer you that much of a flexibility with that big of a with that high of a ceiling like Hugo. Uh, look again, dude. I wouldn't work on look unless you really like him. But yeah, Yuki is a good mate, like or the DPS. Mei Ling is probably the best character in the game according to the community, because she works anywhere, really. Renoa is okay. She's very good. I wouldn't say she's crazy good, but she's okay. I'd say the best characters, the best 5 stars, still to this day, are probably Khalib, Meline, and Hugo. Like these three. Those are the characters that are going to make make your life a lot easier. They have a lot of flexibility. They like Khalib, you don't have to spend AP to play her. She has expensive cards, but most of her cards, actually not most of her cards, but the only card that you really care about is this one. And mind you, she's not that great with a character like Mei Ling. She works great with Haru. She's kind of like a passive tank for Haru. Oh. But yeah, honestly, if your logic was that you wanted to wait until Yuki was in the standard banner to pull, she's already there. You know, holding all those standard summons, it's not only prevent you from getting dupes of the 4 stars because you do need them. A lot of the characters, a lot of the 4 stars, they become a lot better once they have one, two, three. Uh, for example, Mika becomes a lot better once she has the second ego, because now basically anytime that you get hit, you're gonna be healed. Um, Nia, let's see. Let's go in this order. None of these are really important. Mika, right? So Mika does what I just told you, right? You get healed pretty much every single time that you get hit. And then you have Beryl, Beryl. I believe all of them are good. But you need like the first copy is what really works for her because then it makes it so this card costs 0. And then she becomes a lot easier to play because you can just play that card over and over again and start retaining a bunch of cards and improving their damage to whenever you need them. So whenever you need them, you can use them and do a lot of damage for free, basically. Who else? Who else? Who else? Then on order, doesn't matter. Oh. Justice, Nia. Nia wants her first ego because the cost of Nia Curiosity card decreases by 1. The current Nia's Curiosity card is this one. So now you're taking 3 cards for free and drawing 1 for free. And then you have Cassius, and Cassius, this one allows the Joker to select from the discard pile. This is the Joker. Choose 1 card from the draw pile to draw. So it's just 1 for 1 AP. You get to choose. With that 1 copy, you get to choose from anywhere, basically. You can use the card, play this card, and use it again if you have the AP for it. And then on Void, you have Tressa. Dude, there's so many Void characters. What the fuck? You have Tressa, and Tressa, Manifest Ego. I believe, let's see, decrease the cost of Curse Gouge cards by. This is okay. This is not a huge deal breaker. It's this card right here. It's cool. It helps with survivability because you get it to weaken. And you get to do a little bit more damage because you get Agony Imprint, which makes it so you stack up Agony faster, but it's not that much of a big deal. When using Shadow Dagger card on a target with Agony damage, is increased by 20%. Yeah, I'd say Tressa is probably the one that benefits the least from puppies. That's not to say that this is like I'm not trying to say this is not good. It's just that it's not as significant as the others. And then you get Ray. Oh, 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 oh. And Ray, the Predator's Blade card. I haven't played Ray. Card increases morale by 2 for 1 turn. So Predator's Blade. It's this one right here. So you get 6 morale 1 turn. This is plus 60% damage, mind you. Well, in this case, it's 8. Well, for me, it's 8 now. Yeah, it's 80% more morale. But by default, it's 60. Oh boy. No, it's 20. 40? 40. It's 40. By default, it's 40. You get 40 morale, 40% morale. And then with the first one, you get 2 more. Dude, I can't do math right now. I think I'm getting a migraine. So you get how many? Increase morale by 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now that the stroke is over, the default is 2 for 1 turn, 2 morale. With the first one, you get 2 more, which makes it so instead of 40%, now you add 80% to your damage. Mind you, this is not multiplicative. This is additive. Which means that it's not going to be... At least I think that's how it works. It's not going to be, for example, in this case, it's not like the 20% of 280. It's 56%. It's not going to add 56% more damage. It's going to add a flat number. Right? So each stack, instead of these going to 280, 56, that will be 336. Instead of going to 336, it's going to 300. I could be wrong, though. I haven't paid too much attention to morale stacks. But since it says plus as everything else, I would assume that that's the case. And then the second one, what is this? When Ray using an attack card, heal for 120%, and it doesn't really matter. It gives you a little bit more sustain if you want to build her for that sort of thing, but then here, 100% damage for Final Shadow, that's fine. And then allies, attack cards. Yeah, you get a 20% flat increase just because of these. But yeah, the first one gives you uh, twice the amount of morale stacks. So yeah, it is important that you get dupes of the at least, one or two dupes for the 4-star characters, because that's when they start to function really, really well. Keep that in mind. If you're gonna keep waiting for like Chizuru to be added to the banner or whatever the next character is added to the banner, keep in mind that every single time that that happens, his number it's gonna get lower. Boy, yeah, think I'm spent. These numbers only gonna get lower, so just keep that in mind. All right, guys, I wanted to stream for a little bit longer, but my throat is beginning to be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna get going. Like my left ear, it's starting to get really, really sore and hurt a little bit. And I'm pretty sure that I'm getting a migraine. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Chaos or Nightmare. And maybe, just maybe Path of Exile 2. Maybe. I'm not sure. It depends on how excited I am and how quickly I get bored of these. But like 100% we're gonna be playing Boop Simulator, the card game. All right, you guys have a good time. Thank you so much for the company. I appreciate it big time as always. Um, I low key thought that no one was going to show up because I was streaming way earlier than usual. And suggest the collapse. Wow. All right. That's a new thing. I'm gonna get going, guys. Thank you so much for the company again. Appreciate it big time. I'll see you guys later. What is this? Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. Maybe I'll say hi some next time. Yeah, there's no one that I want to rate, I think. Yeah, there's no one. Yeah, for sure. If you have more questions, if you see me live, feel free to ask. More than happy to help people. I love talking about this game. Uh, yeah, I'll see you guys later. All right, stay safe. Bye bye. See ya.